What's up, everybody? How we doing out there? Thank you for joining me. Compound Concentrates and Coffee, Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic. We are up, we are here, we are on the air. Your SunDaze edition is here. Hopefully you've had a good start to your day already. You've had a couple of hours to kind of sleep in, do what you had to do. I don't start out at 8:20 on Sundays. So what's happening? What is the good word, everybody? How we doing, Facebook? What's up, YouTubers? What's up, Steve? How are you, Fred? Thanks for joining us in Facebook land. What is the good word? Good morning, Diana. How are you, my friend? Nice to see you over there in YouTube land. As always, thank you for joining me. Got to finish doing my hair. What's up, James? Nice to see you in Facebook. Hey, Marge, how are you? Thank you for joining us. And yes, it's literally how I get the curls and everything in my hair. Grab it, scrunch. There we are, kicking off our show, Compound Concentrates and Coffee, live from the beautiful and picturesque grounds of the compound here in Orange, Connecticut. I know a lot of you have been out there patiently waiting. Some of you just rocking in rapt anticipation. I'm here. Let's go a little Bat Weasel. And I'll be right back. I'm just going to go grab something. Stop. Sit down. Sit down. wails his head on my table. You're a nut, buddy. Come on, you know the routine. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Right here, everybody. No dead air. Don't panic. All is good with the world. Just dealing with the furry child. Again, that was Batweasel coming to you from Austin. You asked for some Dig Infinity on this Sunday. I could do that. No problem. We'll go with a little Tarantula to start that off. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I know that. Right, buddy? Yeah, come here. Come here. Hey, on your perch. Thank you. His father is a police dog. His mother is a show dog. Unfortunately, with the injury to his front leg, had that not happened, he would have gone one of two ways. Most likely been a police dog like his dad. The constant state of shed that goes on in this house with these dogs. There we go, Tarantula. That comes from Dig Infinity. The atmospheric groove rock power trio featuring former members and collaborators of such small groups as War, Santana, Top, Asmati, even more. They like making music for the mind and the behind because they want you to get up and groove. Number 2, Something Better. something better. Continuing on. Now, little Funk of the Spheres, one of the ones that we were originally turned on to by this band. Always good. Always good. Again, anything haze and, of course, coffee. Perfect golden combination. All right, everybody, I am sharing out the show. You know the routine. As I do this, I am not looking directly at the chats. I can't see both pages at once. So, not ignoring anybody. If anybody comes in, says anything, has a question, just let them know. I appreciate everyone's patience. Come on, Facebook. There you go. Really, Facebook? Wow. Seriously? Sticking with Dig Infinity. We're jumping over into a little R&B right now. This is one of their newer ones. Featuring David Hidalgo. This tune is called New Revelation. Right here on CCNC. Seriously? Man, Facebook is just having all sorts of issues with their sound collection. Now, the last time, usually I should say most times when this happens, they're putting in new music. So hopefully, either later on this afternoon or tomorrow when I log in, I'll see more than 6,038 tracks. You know what? Then I can deal with the interruptions. Thank you for all the thumbs over there, YouTubers. Y'all rock. Much love. Revelation, Dig Infinity. We Be Them Fools, continuing on. Now, this is David Hidalgo jumping in with the boys in Dig. This is hip hop. We Be Them Fools.
making you liberate, making you probably got no gorillaness, ridiculous, wiggle a little bit relevant to making you and yours a bit of reverend. Go say what your mama gave you, go lay it all on the table. You heard of this group of fables, cop the whole vibe now while you're able, cause we be them fools and it's time that we give it to you. That's how I make you shaking your shoes, let the speed do what it do. We be them fools and it's time that we give it to you. That's how I make you shaking your shoes, let the speed do what it do. I say.
All right, one last one in their block. Cayman Negro. Jumping back over into rock. I will be right back, everybody. Right here. All righty. Got your mojo working. Sticking in with Rock Block right now. Right here, everybody. Right here, right here, right here. What's up, Paul? How are you, man? Nice to see you over there in YouTube land. I hope your SunDaze is going well. We had your mojo working. Little buildings, the Organic Music Collective. Okay. Colectivo says, gotta go faster. All right. Bed of Nails. Little barber sauce with Nico.
You ran away and took the best of me and my ability. I couldn't catch for my agility. Was not there and you scurried away. I'm out of time, and even though we had an affinity, I'm sick and I need a remedy. Before the sentence and I wither Another day, and I'm left to watch the atrocities and the sheer numbers of ferocities. The worst part is I'm standing right there, and all the lies that I pushed with such an immunity to a wholesome and great community, but nothing can save them now.
So what's up, everybody? What's on your agenda for today? I know what some of you have going on, but how about the rest of you? Anything good? Anything fun, exciting, a little thrilling, stupendous? Any adventurous things happening? Taking advantage of this beautiful weather. Gorgeous out there. Absolutely. As I pop open our weather station here. It is 63 degrees right now. Not even noontime yet. Humidity, 61%. Winds, though, have buzzed the station 12 miles an hour. Now, today and tomorrow, beautiful, pretty much carbon copies of each other. Tuesday, a little bit of rain. Not much, a little bit. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 3 days in a row. More of what you got out here in store. Saturday, long-range forecast looking into next week. I got to watch and see what happens because temperatures go, we can have some snow. SunDaze, right back to where you're at. Now, it's going to be sunny next weekend. However, you're at 63 right now. Next Sunday, we're looking at temperatures not leaving the 30s. So, big difference, big difference. All right. I'm seeing it's 11:16. Are you packed? Are you rolled? Are you raring to go? It's going to be 11:20 on the East Coast, don't you know? That's 4:20. Somewhere around this great giant globe. Also, JC, should be coming there, should be showing up, should be giving you her power hour pretty soon. I hear her. Got a little reggae. Beautiful people coming your way. You've got an ice storm going on right now. Joy. Joy.
I dedicate this song to you, my beautiful people. My beautiful people. Come and sing along, yeah. Here I got a song for you, my beautiful people. My beautiful people. Come and sing along, yeah. There are many things we cannot hide. There are many bonds that can be undone. Just like our bond. Yeah. Everything in life is a sacrifice. But I know it was worth the price. For I did it for you. Here I come with that song. Oh, beautiful.
Found one of my. I was sitting here and I'm like, I got this great fucking wireless charger. Let me see if my wireless charging things work.
I dedicate this song to you.
Doesn't work with this phone.
Beautiful people.
It was worth a shot.
Son of a
Oh,
bitch.
beautiful people.
It was worth a shot.
Sing along.
All right, everybody. I am out of here for at least an hour. Gonna let JC jump in the chair, hang out with you. You're gonna have your time with my wife. Got NFL open here for her already. You know what's gonna come.
You know that music is a language to free us from everybody. You know that I did it for you.
I'm dying, right? Let me know.
But there are things in life we cannot hide. There are things in life that can be undone.
I will be back to grab that laptop in a second.
You ain't grabbing no laptop. Yeah, you ain't grabbing no laptops.
Here I come and song for you. Oh, beautiful people. Come and sing along, yeah.
Wow. Hi there.
I dedicate this song for you.
Yeah.
Beautiful people. Oh, beautiful people.
Hi, Diana. How are you?
Sing along, yeah.
Oh, you're the one with the ice storm, huh? That does not sound cool at all. That does not sound cool at all. Hey, Chase, give me 1 second. I'll pull you up.
You know that love is a language to free us from everybody. So I sacrifice.
Here, bud. There you go. Oh, there we go. Make it easy for Mama. I can't bend over right now. Come here.
We'll bless them from every corner. Yet you know I did it for
Say hi, people.
you. I dedicate this song for you, oh beautiful people. Oh beautiful people. Come and sing along, yeah.
Well, hello, Marjorie over there in YouTube land. In case you couldn't tell by the song itself, that was Beautiful People. A nice little roundabout, as it were. This is Chase Bartholomew wagging his tail and helping me out here. Give me uno momento to pull up the Facebook side over on Facebook. Oh, good Lord. Yes, you are a star of a show now. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You are the star of the show. Pug takeover. I mean, honestly, who would mind the pug taking over? Although he's not that talkative, so you know. Although he's not that talkative, so you know. Ah, there we are. Hi, Rachel on Facebook. Sorry it took me a moment to get over here. Hello, Paul. How are you? Paul and Diana say hi to you, Chase Face. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Because you are awesome. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You are awesome. You'll just have to deal with it. Okay. Good Sunday morning to you all. Chase's puppy hour. Yes. It is JC's power hour. Please bear with me if I look hideouser than normal and if I sound like Death on a Triscuit, because that's how I feel. Been fighting something. It's nothing major. It's not like the flu, but you know, it's definitely something. It's in there. Very nasally and stuff. There's a lot going around. A lot of my customers have had, you know, anywhere from the flu to sniffles to this to that. So I touch like, you know, hundreds of doorknobs and mailboxes a day. So I'm exposed to a plethora of germs. So odds are I'm going to get sick once in a while. However, I'm tough. Or I'm dying. One of the two. There's no middle ground. Okay. Here we go. The show must go on. So, obviously, still one of the big things in sports this week would be the old NFL. And it would appear last night, like I have said many a time before, that old curse of the bye week did come back to bite somebody. We are talking, of course, about the Baltimore Ravens. Now, of course, you know, the Steelers fan in me has a little tee-hee and a giggle in there. I mean, damn it if we can't go, screw them, but as long as the Patriots are knocked out, I don't give a damn now who wins. I just want it to be a good game. Hi, Scott. How are you doing over there in Facebook Land? I think yesterday's game, talking Baltimore and Tennessee, was a horrible combination of you get rusty when you have that week off, and you know, the nerves of a big game. I mean, this kid was on fire the entire season. I mean, this guy could run, this guy could throw, this guy could, you know, run while throwing. This guy could do it all. And yesterday, oh my goodness, he did look like a rookie. And that's not to take away from Tennessee. Tennessee, you know, has been playing very strong ball and beating all these guys with bigger records, but it's that weird little thing because they didn't have a 14-2 record like the teams that they took down. Patriots and the Ravens. So I mean, it was an impressive feat by Tennessee, but it was also, Sunday should always be a fun day, don't you think, Rachel? I mean, we should have fun on a Sunday because we work all week. But I mean, I've said it all year. Barring injury, this guy is the future for the Ravens. But there were some absolutely cute little memes and ball breaking going around the NFL and Twitter and everything yesterday. And you gotta help but wonder. You know, there was that one meme that I saw, you know, basically of Joe Flacco sitting on his couch watching the game and saying, that's a shame. You gotta help. I mean, you gotta hope that he's just sitting there like chortling to himself. But hey, these things happen. Football is a mean mistress at times. Just like I always say, golf is not hard, golf is mean. Football can be pretty damn mean. And I've said this for years, and I've said it all year. I've said it leading up to the playoffs. That bye week is a plus and a curse. It really can be. You are so in the mode. You are so every week going out there. Every week going in front of a crowd. Every week doing your shit. Every week doing well and winning. Sometimes that extra week can trip you up. Not all the time. I mean, certainly not all the time. But it can easily throw you out. And I think that's a good indication of what happened yesterday. In the earlier game yesterday, which I was also kind of surprised. Whoop, whoop. Yes, Mommy loves you. Chris Berman does not put up with us. In the earlier game, I'm not going to say that I definitely thought the Vikings were going to win. Because, in this case, the Niners at home and the Niners having Mahomes and, but it was a tale of two halves, to be sure. The first half looked like it could really go either way. Because both teams were playing, both teams were making big plays. That crazy catch to Diggs, I swear, the man almost did a cartwheel as he caught the ball and ran into the end zone, which, was absolutely amazing and showed that the Vikings were there and they were in it. I don't know if somebody slipped them sleeping pills in their Gatorade at halftime. I don't know what the hell happened. But they looked like a completely different team in the second half, and they got so... there's no better word for it. They got clumsy. I mean, they were getting picked. They were dropping the ball. And they were doing things that they were not doing, leading up into this. I thought it was going to be a much closer game. Excuse me. I thought it was going to be a much more competitive game. I thought we were going to have a closer score. I thought it was going to be another one of those that led us right down to the wire. Oh, Flowers, you're watching the Star Wars all day? There's also, for those who are into Star Wars, and if you're not into sports, one of the other channels has all the Rocky movies, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all through for the day too. So we're getting into that time of year where there's less sports on the weekends, and we get a lot more movie marathons. And that's one of the ones coming up. Believe it or not, I'm very behind on the Star Wars movies. I haven't watched any of the 3 new ones. I watched, I doubt I'm spoiling it for anybody, but with the spoiler alert mentality, I watched one scene in the first of the new ones. Let's just say I think I was at Walmart, and they were playing it on TV, and I watched like a good 5-10 minutes, let's just say, of the scene with Han Solo on the bridge with his son, and leave it at that. So for those who know the movie, that's how I saw that scene, and that was a little disturbing to see it that way, but it is what it is. I never got to see it out in the theater, so my bad. If you don't see it in the theater, you're gonna see it the wrong way, more than likely. I'm dying over here. Chase, I know you're trying to make me feel better, but you're killing me. So yeah, the Vikings are definitely... that surprised me. I mean, honestly, the Vikings doing that really surprised me. I really thought they'd be better. I thought it would be a closer game. I mean, it could have even been an upset. I mean, certainly Tennessee over Baltimore. I mean, Baltimore was home, too. So, I mean, that would stung even more. So, I mean, truly, winning it, on the road is certainly not outside the realm of possibilities. God knows. But I thought it was going to be a closer game. It is what it is. Today, we have 2 more games in the divisional playoffs. And we're at that weird time because, playoff time, weird time and stuff like that. So the first game, I should say, starts at 3:05, just to mess everybody up. And the second game is at 6:40 to completely mess everybody up. Although it shouldn't mess it won't mess the teams up because they're both West Coast teams. So that's actually, early for them. It's like, 3:40 for them. So it's like a normal 4 o'clock game. So they're going to be messing with them. But the first one is the Houston Texans. Excuse me. And I said Mahomes before with the Niners, didn't I? I didn't mean Mahomes. I meant Garoppolo. I'm sorry. I told you I'm not feeling good. But, yes. Mahomes is on Kansas City. They're playing today against the Houston Texans. The Houston Texans, they beat... Yeah, this is my Chase face. He's my adorable little baby. He's a bit of a mama's boy, as you could tell. He knows mommy doesn't feel good and is trying his damnedest. He will do anything he can to make mama feel better. The other day I came home from working all day and I laid down on the couch because I was just out of it, and I looked over at him. I said, Mama doesn't feel good. He jumped up on me and he didn't leave me until I got up. Puppies are good like that. Right as he hacks his brains up. But again, speaking of, them Texans and them Texans beating the Bills last week. Remember that? Remember that game? It went into overtime and such? Remember all that? Because I remember all that. I know Brian remembers all that. That hit in the overtime that never got called as a penalty, which should have gotten called, didn't get called, effectively knocked them out of field goal range. Oh. Gee, guess what? The player was fined for that hit. Come to find out, it was a bad hit. It should have been fined. Hey, wonderful. He got fined, something that was basically equivalent to maybe $50 to you and me. Remember, these guys have money. I think it was like that weird 22,142 or, that weird number they come up with. It can't be just a round number of 12,000. It's that weird number, whatever it is. But, yeah. Go figure. They should have called that, and they didn't. I am shocked that somebody fucked up a call. Alright, no, I'm not. But, I know the problem, and I know the mentality, and I know part of it is, hey, we can't take too much time. There are time restrictions. Each game has to be finished inside a allotted amount of time, blah, blah, blah. One of the reasons they streamline things, one of the reasons they do things the way they do things. But just like in a playoff game, you can't end in a tie. I mean, when it went into overtime, the big thing was, hey, if we don't score in this overtime, we're just going to have another overtime. Because obviously a playoff game can't end in a tie. A playoff game should not end in controversy. A playoff game, shouldn't go like that. I mean, for the good of both teams, too. I mean, honestly, obviously for the Bills, because it knocked them out of field goal range. If they hit the field goal, I'm pretty sure if we were at that point, if they hit the field goal, they would have won. Because I think both teams had the ball by then. Pardon me. I'm pretty sure both teams had the ball by then, so so if they scored the field goal, that would have won it for them. If both teams hadn't had the ball right then and they scored the field goal, all they would have had to do was hold them from scoring for that one possession, and they would have won. Still not a guarantee, but you took away a big chunk of that. So obviously you're hurting what the Bills could have done. And in retrospect, some care, some don't, but you also don't want to be that team that has, sorry, that was my windpipe. That team who has, the controversy around the win. I mean, yeah, we won, but, I mean, most people don't want that. Well, you're the one who hooked yourself up in the damn wire. Come here. Please don't step on Daddy's laptop. Yes, I love you. I really hope the camera didn't pick that up. If it did, excuse him. That was a burp, and that was him, not me. You are not that cute. I mean, you are, but still. So, I mean, we're going back to that basic thing of what can we do to avoid these errors? What can we do for the consistency? I mean, there are rules and there are such, but there's the rules are also interpretive. You want to go say hi? Go say hi. The rules are interpretive, and some refs do things differently. And until we can get complete consistency on the board, we're going to have issues. I mean, again, all said and done, yeah. I'm sure Bills fans are ever so thrilled. Oh, yeah, you told us what we already knew. Yay. But doesn't change the outcome. Bills are still sitting at home. Sorry, I sound like death on a Triscuit. Give me half a second, please. I'm okay. I have a lot of respect for morning show guys that do like 5-6 hours straight talk, especially when they don't feel good. Kind of hurts your throat. Moving on. I kind of miss having my weekly picks of all the games. I was doing pretty good at those for a while. I miss bringing you my predictions. I mean, my predictions today, I think Houston has run their luck as far as it could go. I think Kansas City is playing a bit stronger. Again, this game, I think, should be a close game. Like, I thought the Vikings and the Niners was going to be a closer game, and the Niners were like, the hell with that shit, I'm going for it. And honestly, if for no other reason, Mahomes is going to be renegotiating his contract off season. It's going to be a small feather in his cap if he could, get these guys to the Super Bowl. That's going to be a hell of a wedge or a hell of a crowbar to say, hey, I want this much money. Again, we'll hope that he's not one of those who, doesn't go to training and holds out until, halfway through preseason and whatnot, but we're getting way ahead of ourselves. Let's focus on today, and I think today is going to be Kansas City. Green Bay and Seattle, I want to say straight up Green Bay. But here and there, they've been doing weird little things, like almost getting caught off guard and playing a little sketchy here and there. So, I mean, honestly, it's going to be which Green Bay team shows up, because Seattle's playing pretty strong. And whatever is taking the Packers out of focus is going to be the determining factor. If they could, get themselves in focus and straighten all that crapola out, then yes, I absolutely think that they will win. But again, it's going to be which team shows up. I mean, absolutely which team shows up. Other NFL news. And of course, if you follow me, you may have read my article about it. Cheap pop. Tom Brady has basically said he's not telling you when he's going to tell you what he's going to do. He could easily stretch this out for quite a long time. He's going to be one of the ones that everybody's going to want to know, of course, what is he doing. Pardon. Again, I was starting to say this. I was saying it during the week on, regular CCNC. When we got talking about, I think, when I was covering for Brian when he went to the other room. Brady's a free agent. So, yes, he can go anywhere. After 2 bazillion years with the Patriots, it's not impossible. I mean, Brett Favre retired and then came back, on the Vikings of all teams, which was like his mortal enemy for, 10,000 years. So it's not impossible for him to go to another team. I don't see his personality going to another team, if that makes sense. I don't see him, this person. I don't see him going to another team. I think he's alienated a lot of other teams. That it would take time to establish a good working relationship. How's that? For a lack of a better definition. I think the money that it would cost to get him, I mean, he's not going to get a record-breaking contract, I would think. But, I think most teams aren't going to afford it on a guy who's, not that he's not talented, absolutely not that he's not talented, but, and I'm saying this not breaking his balls, I'm saying this truthfully, he's not in his prime anymore. A 42-year-old is not going to play the same way as a 25-year-old. He's got more experience, to be certain, sure, and he's going to mentally, he's going to make, better decisions than a 25-year-old would. I mean, obviously there's that. But one bad/strong hit, and whatever money you paid this guy is now paying him to sit on the bench. The only other team he would go to would simply be a team that right now has absolutely nobody. And nobody to teach the younger guys. I mean, no nothing. Well, hi. Did you hear something? Guard dog on patrol. What'd you hear, buddy? It's windy out, so maybe that's what you're hearing. You just want some screen time? Unless you're looking at the trees, buddy. I mean, you're cool to stay there, you know that. That's your spot. But, if he's gonna play, if Brady's gonna play next year, and it is an if, I mean, he has had a long career, he can just, go quietly into that good night. Quietly. That means not whining. Thank you. That's the tree that you're staring at right there, buddy, unless you see a squirrel, and the squirrel mocks you, and you know it. The squirrel mocks you because you can't catch it. And actually, he enjoys mocking you. I've seen it. If he plays, it's going to be for the Patriots. It'll be a 1-year contract. And it will be because the Patriots are going to try to draft somebody else. And... ooh, careful. And the Patriots will try to have him help get the next guy going, as it were. Kind of like Ben Roethlisberger's been injured this year, but he basically turned into a quarterback coach, trying to help the new guys settle in. And had mixed success. You had 2 rookies, both who have strong points, both who have weak points. Both who unplanned got thrown into the fire. So, I mean, the reason that this would work much better for the Patriots is Ben went out unexpectedly. You don't want it. It's a possibility, but he got injured. And the injury was a season-ending one. So you had to scramble and mix everything around and say, all right, we got these 2 guys, let's, work on that. The Patriots, if they're smart, you keep Brady for a year with the understanding, hey, this is the guy you're going to help basically take your spot. And you're going to help basically on-the-job training type of thing. Excuse me. And the reason that's going to work so much better is because you're going to be planning for it. You're going to be planning for it. You're going to plan your defenses around it. You're going to plan your offensive line around it. You're going to be planning your plays around it. So that could work much better. Now, again, you guys know I don't follow college very much. I mean, I check big headlines and stuff like that. I don't follow college. It changes too much for me. I pay attention during the draft, and I go backwards. Okay, they're talking about this guy is, number 1 guy that they're looking at, and I'll look back at his career. Okay, what did he do? How is he? Type of thing. So the scouts are already looking at who they want for next year. Who they've got an idea. Every team, not just the Patriots. Every team is thinking to themselves, where our weaknesses are. Do we need linemen? Giants, you need offensive linemen. Excuse me. See that? I yelled that, and that's what I get. Pardon me. Hi, Angel Kiss. How you doing? You are in the middle of JC's sick hour. JC's power hour. Feel free to hang with me for the next 20 minutes or so, and then the big guy shall return. I promise you. I have not kidnapped him. Oh, man, that sucks, Angel Kiss. I'm sorry. I know that pain too well, with Brian and with myself. I know it's a very, very It's a very, very mild possibility, but even if you don't have any medicine right now, if you have sometimes herbal tea and trying to relax and focus without can at least take the edge off. And no, I am not downplaying the pain at all, believe me. But I know what it's like to have to try to get through it in other ways, so I definitely hope you feel better. I hope the attack passes. Sorry I'm hacking my brains out over here. Trying my best. Ugh. Well, that really sucks. I'm fine, Diana. Just extra talking hacks the throat up. I'm sure Brian has loved the fact that I can't talk that much for the past couple of days. It's every husband's dream, right? For the wife not to be able to talk. But you know me, I like sports. I'll talk sports till I drop dead. I do the same thing at work with all the guys at work. I'll start talking, we'll start, because one of the things I like about talking sports at work is usually we have a plethora of, this guy likes this team, this guy likes this team, this guy likes this team. So, we'll always get a conversation going. Absolutely, Angel Kiss. If a heating pad might help, if you have one. I mean, again, it won't make it go away, but it can take the edge off. Either that or one of the things that I do, it may sound weird. It's not impossible to do on yourself. Take 2 fingers and in your lower back, a circular motion on your spinal cord. Just like this, a circular motion on the spinal cord, put a little pressure on there. And believe it or not, it's like a pressure point, and sometimes it can get it to relax also. I've done that with Brian and others with the attacks. There you go. Like I said, right down in your lower back. Just, little circular motions right on the spine. Believe it or not, the pressure point sometimes helps. Good luck with it. Let me know if it helps you. Like I said, I've tried it on multiple people, myself included. Especially there were times that Brian had no medicine. I had to get him through an attack. And that was one of the things I did. Those are not easy nights. Hello, Chase. You can come back here if you want. Come here. As I was saying, though, I believe I was talking about the Patriots and what they're going to do about Brady. And what, again, it's also a thing of what Brady wants to do. And honestly, I'll tell you what. Honestly, if Brady went farther this year, And if God forbid they won another Super Bowl, but if they had done well, I think Brady would have retired. Without question. I think he would have been like, you know what? I'm done. I got this. We're out. Because goodness knows he could care less about the scandals attached. He just cares about the wins, no matter how you get them. I think his ego is not in any way going to allow his last throw in the NFL to be a pick six in the playoffs. I don't think he could handle that. I don't think his ego can handle that. I really don't. And even if he and the Patriots do what I said, and he's basically, a teacher to hand off the torch, that's still a better out than, a pick six in the playoff. Are the trees just messing with you today? It's very warm today, but it's windy, and he keeps seeing the shadows of the trees, I'm pretty sure. Or hearing them. God knows dogs have better hearing than we do. NyQuil. NyQuil's pretty good. Believe it or not, Paul, I sound like crap, but I feel better than I did a couple of days ago, so it is working its way out. I have a pattern. I'll usually get sick once every couple of years. Build up them old antibodies. And then I do pretty well. Good morning, Tyler. How are we doing? Nice to see you over there in YouTube land. You. Chase is guarding me, in case y'all are wondering. He's my little guard dog. Of course, I have the large sentry over here too, so I mean, I feel pretty secure. You're a big foof. Oh. Apparently that was the get down fump. You know what's funny about being a dog owner? Sometimes you're so used to the size of your own dog that to you they just look normal. Every once in a while you look at them and you're like, you're a big ass dog. We've done that with a few of our dogs. Especially, sometimes you forget that other people are afraid of big dogs. Other dogs look at their size and they're like, ah! Kind of like delivery people. Of course, some people are just afraid of dogs in general. One time I had food delivered and they were afraid of Chase. I was surprised. I mean, I moved Chase. I was surprised. Well, it sounded like you had a good time there, Tyler. Is that why you're just checking in at noon? Ha, 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 ha. No, you gotta enjoy life sometimes. Goodness knows. Yes, I know. Mommy will be done in a little bit. So for those who are not planning on watching football, what else are people doing today? Don't forget, if you're not a football fan, but you are a baseball fan, spring training is like 5 weeks away. Something like that. Today's the 11th. Yeah, about 5 weeks. So, don't you worry if you're not a football fan. Baseball is right around the corner. Oh. Well, that's cool. Some people do big things for, like, the each decade. Tell your buddy happy birthday. Or should I say happy birthday plus a day? As the weather starts to get warmer, I mean, technically we're still in winter, but another couple of months from now, PGA is going to move into full swing and start coming cross country. Right now, they're, having such a hard time. They're playing in beautiful places like Hawaii and whatnot. I mean, it's a hard job, but somebody's got to do it. Exactly. Believe me, I feel you. Let me see. What else do we have? Leave us not forget. I should probably do a preview for it. There's a lot of wrestling going around. NXT is taking over in England, in the UK today. So that's going to be a big thing. We'll get some of the bigger NXT guys. Leave us also not forget. Next big event for WWE, the regular guys, not the NXT guys, will be the Royal Rumble later on this month. Definitely one of my favorites as far as pay-per-views. I just like the whole concept of the Royal Rumble. I love the match itself. I love how people, come in one at a time. And usually there's a surprise or two or three, person entering. Be they transferring from another realm of wrestling, be they coming back from an injury, be they, a surprise unretirement, as it were. Royal Rumble is always fun like that. Well, damn. You're not a Royal Rumble fan? I know Mommy yells at that one a lot and wakes you up, so I mean, he's a critic of me too. Don't let him get you wrong. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Mommy yells at football, Mommy yells at wrestling on TV, and when Chase is sleeping on my lap, it wakes Chase up, and he gives me a very dirty look. How dare you? How dare you wake the pug? What could you be thinking? I am royalty. You shall not wake me. But I do hope, Yes, I'm conserving my voice because every time I talk, I cough. I do hope everybody enjoys the rest of their Sundays. I do hope you feel better out there, Angel Kiss, if you're still listening. Try to relax and breathe. I'll tell you what I tell Brian. And it's not always easy, God knows. Breathe deep. Nice and deep. I know it sounds like I'm talking to somebody in labor, but believe it or not, it helps because it relaxes all the same muscles. Try not to tense up. And again, I say try because I know it happens.
You have a pug.
He's my co-pilot.
Co-pilot.
Don't you judge me, Kira.
You mean co-host?
My co-pilot. He guards.
Yeah, hi, buddy.
Go ahead.
Pug.
No, we don't keep them on the table.
He's not on the table. Oh, he was much more on the table before. This is not on the table. He's on my lap.
Yeah.
That's
No.
an amazing sentence.
I'm
Well,
seeing
thank you.
I'm seeing the front half of the dog on the table. I'm staring right at it. My dogs are not allowed to do that.
Your dogs are bigger.
I don't care.
Royalty. I may spoil my dog a little bit. Teeny tiny little chance I might spoil my dog. Teeny tiny little chance. I probably don't. But I might. Oh, for those who don't know, Chase had to go to he went to the vet this week and he had his teeth cleaned and he had his claws cut. He was a good little boy there, but they had to take 6 teeth out of his mouth. Poor old man. I mean, it's common enough for a pug. But he's doing much better now. Right? Poor little guy was oogie as hell when he came home. You know that loopiness you get. But like I said, Angel Kiss, I hope you're doing better. Put on something relaxing in the background, you know, like us. Keep the heating pad. And again, I know it's easy for me to say when I'm not in the middle of an attack. And, you know, I say it to Bri all the time. Focus on anything but. If you focus on the pain intensifies. It's the human body being a bitch. But it is 12:15, so very shortly you should see the big guy wandering in. I left breadcrumbs so he will not get lost. Unless the dog ate the breadcrumbs, then he's really screwed. And again, sorry I sound like death on a Triscuit. And sorry I've been like blowing my honker on the live feed all this time. I'm sure that sounds absolutely wonderful on the mic. But for those of us who are also football fans, leave us enjoy the last 2 games today. Because we're running out of games. Although it's looking like it's gonna be a Super Bowl. It should be an entertaining Super Bowl with those who are left. I mean, I can make a bold prediction and say it'll be... I want to say San Francisco and Green Bay, ultimately in the Super Bowl. But Seattle's not going to roll over. So... I think Green Bay is more than capable of winning today. Excuse me. But let's just say it wouldn't completely surprise me if Seattle surprises them. How's that for a definite maybe? You know, I also think I have cough drops floating around the house somewhere. I should probably find those. I mean, I had them. Of course, just because I have something doesn't mean I know where the hell it is. Usually I find stuff when I don't need it, and then when I need it, I can't find it. We all know that feeling, right? We all know that feeling. But hopefully it'll be even better tomorrow because I have to go back to work. Now, like I said, Diana, I believe it or not, I am improving. The other day, like, you know, I made it through work, and like the energy level was just, you know, by the time I got home, I was like a car on an empty gas tank. I laid down on the love seat, and that was it. I was just like done. I did my job. The hell with this. I'm done. It's a funny thing about my job. It's like once you get there, you know, you're moving around, and even though I wasn't like, you know, with a spring in my step, I was going. So like, you know, once you keep moving, you're fine. And then once you slow down and stop, you're like, oh yeah, I'm done. I don't know if you could tell, but there was a pug falling asleep in my arms. He's quite cute. He is literally holding my arm with one paw and sleeping on it. Because pugs are awesome. I would recommend a pug to anybody who wants to get a smaller dog. I mean, God knows if you want a big floofy beast, the Shepherd is great, or a Rottweiler. But some people can only handle small dogs. And if you want a loving companion, especially if you're somebody who stays home a lot, a pug is the best thing. Because they'll play, but once they get past the puppy stage, they have absolutely no problem just chilling with you. Let them up on the couch with you, they'll curl up. Oh, well, Chase does kissy face for like 20 minutes first. As you guys saw at the beginning of the show, he's a kissy face. He's my old man. He turned 11. I think I'm going to have to put down more breadcrumbs for Brian. I think he's lost. Oh no! How we shall survive. I mean, fine, we'll survive. If he's gonna be gone, I'll just take over completely. I'll rename CCNC. World domination starts one at a time. See, Chase Diana gets it. She knows. We'll just take over the world. Stranger things have happened. What are they doing? What do they do? A lot of times, one of the first things they do when they take over the world is they take control of the media. Exactly. They take over the show. Get the word out. Don't you sass me. You don't know me. You don't know my life. Ugh. Are you gonna be the dog standing at the gates of hell? Just note for the record, I asked him that and he laid down. Great guard dog you are. I tell you to take your post and you lay down? Shush! That's a man for you. At least if I tell Chase to go on guard dirty, he pokes up his little chest and goes grr. I'm not sure what he could actually take down, but you know. Right, Chase? Chase with the face. Alright, so in review, today we have football. We have movie marathons of Star Wars and movie marathons of Rocky.
No more Rocky.
I did.
Seen enough of Rocky when I was younger.
Oh, fiddle-dee-dee.
Yeah, fiddle-dee.
I can't watch them every day, but once in a while I like to watch them. Alright, peoples. I told you. I didn't murder him and leave him in the corner. He has returned. Enjoy your day.
Let me just get my stuff plugged back in over here, everybody, and I will get some music kicked up. As I know, she does not do that. Or should I say very rarely does she do that. So I'm back, everybody. Thank you for joining me. Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic Compound Concentrates and Coffee, your SunDaze edition. In the music back there, we had a little Rocky. We had Beautiful People. We also had Smear It. We had Khalif DeVoe. We had some Nico Fuzz. Speaking of Nico, we're going to give you the Lost Austin Powers track to get things rolling. This is 66. So how is everybody? What's going on, Diana? What's up, Tyler? What's happening, Paul? And what's up, Scott, over there in Facebook land? Nice to see you. Rachel, James, thanks for joining us. William, good morning. Valerie, always good. Right here. No dead air. Don't worry about it. Don't panic. Again, that track is called 66. It's the Lost Austin Powers track. Jump over here. I'm seeing the wind picking up right out my window here. I'm opening up the weather station. Give me one moment here. Yeah, I'm seeing stuff blow pretty hard. Now, the last time I checked it out, we were looking at 12-mile-an-hour winds. Now we're up to 15. Humidity 48%. It is 65 degrees out here now. Get out there. Enjoy yourselves. You know, take advantage of this day. Remember, you can take us on the road. Also, how about some on this day in music history? We haven't hit that yet. I also have some news of the weed and news of the woe. News of the ... Whoa, as a matter of fact. So, January 12th of 1964, the Beatles appearing on the ATV show Sunday night at the London Palladium. They performed I Want to Hold Your Hand, This Boy, All My Lovin', Money, and Twist and Shout. Now, for the evening, Bruce Forsyth was out. When the Beatles appeared on the show on October 30th, 1963, their fee had been £250. Now, only 3 months later, that fee was up to £1,000. Oh. 69. Led Zeppelin's debut album released over in the UK, recorded at Olympic Studios in Barnes in London. Now, that album, it only took about 36 hours of studio time to complete, and it was only coming through at a cost of £1,782. Most tracks being recorded live right there in the studio with very few overdubs. And it's a total of 71 weeks on the UK charts. 1974, we see Steve Miller Band. They were at number one here in the U.S. on the singles charts with The Joker. You know that tune. That is the group's first of 3 number ones, reaching number one on the UK charts in 1990. You got that, right? Came out in 74, number one. Didn't get to 90 in the UK, and yeah. All right, Little Feat's first night of a UK tour kicking off under the banner of the Warner Brothers Music Show, featuring Little Feat, Montrose, Tower of Power, the Doobie Brothers, Graham Central Station. Also released an album sampler featuring all of the acts that was priced at only, get this, $1.17. Wow. All right. Opening up your news on the dot. Whoa. Thank you very much, Mark, for sending it over. Federal officials seeking solutions to address a problem posed by hundreds of vultures, which are roosting on a Customs and Border Protection radio tower. Okay. Let me open this up. Approximately 300 vultures roosting on a 320-foot tall CBP radio tower. Now, according to the request for information from the agency released this week, agency is seeking solutions. Viable netting deterrent to keep them from being able to, come on and access the tower itself. Man, think about that. It's 320 feet tall, and they've counted 300 vultures on this thing. Yowza. Now, vultures roosting and nesting on the tower structure, on the railings, the catwalks, the supports, and on the rails and the conduits all throughout it. Now, droppings mixed with urine, of course, are on all of the surfaces and throughout the interior of the tower where workers are in contact with it, as well as on areas below. Since the presence of birds attract more birds, this world tower will end up being a frequent and constant target for other vultures. They'll often defecate, they vomit, they do their different things, they do whatever they're going to do out there. They roost on the buildings below They have a house for employees, equipment, things like that. Spokesperson was saying that there are anecdotes about the birds dropping prey from a height of 300 feet, which is creating a terrifying and, quite frankly, dangerous situation for people below. That would suck, quite frankly. Imagine that. You're going in to get equipment, and something drops on your head because the vulture couldn't hold it. Yikes. All right. Let's see. You wanted some country. I got Johnny Huell and I got Brittany Clark. I see you.
I wanna kiss your lips so soft you barely feel it, but deep enough you taste me for life. I wanna hold you so close that I know
Yeah, hi, buddy. All hanging out here on my table.
Oh, he was on the table.
Yeah. What's the good word, Kurt? I'm chillin'. You know the routine. Having a good old day. How's things in your neck of the woods? All right, there we go. I see you. Johnny Hewlin, Brittany Clark. Next up, we have, well, we got a pair of hands. Hole in my hand, trot recording. Starting it with Hand in the Fire, ROL.
Drop the top on this magma volcano, the fuego I'm kicking, they calling it propane flow, unmatched. See the raps like a pack of matches. Strike the paper with the pen, turns into ashes. Too hot for 'em when we go. Nothing other norm, hit 'em with the desert storm. Sweat dripping, that's reminder of living. No fake, pure fake, raw talent, heat spitting. If I'm only living one, then the sun's my ambition. I was infinite energy, keeps the world still spinning. Watch out, certain burn when you soak in it. And when I write, I ignite my whole life in it. Came from the clashes. Striving for higher, push through the wire, ashes to ashes, fuel for the masses, hand on desire, hand in the fire, let it burn, hand on the mic, give it I'm serving, taste buds are thirsting. Temperature worse than boiling point bursting. Rhymes well versed in flames, I keep surfing. This soul search, enjoy the excursion. Came from the clashes, battling with dragons, striving for higher. Push through the wire, ashes to ashes, fuel for the masses. Hand on desire, hand in the fire, hand in the fire, let it burn, let it burn. Hand on the mic, giving life in return, pray for me. Stressing got me looking for a blessing. Scarred by the chart, but I gotta keep pressing. Hand in the fire, let it burn, let it burn. Hand on the mic, giving life in return, pray for me. Stressing got me
Hey,
looking for a blessing.
enjoy.
Scarred by the chart, but I gotta keep pressing. Hand in the fire, fear's nothing new to me. Hand in the fire, burning with poetry. Hand in the fire, fire setting me free. Hand in the fire, fire that was meant to be.
Again, that's what it's for. If you consume and you're sitting there going, man, yeah, there's a problem. There you go, Hand in the Fire. Next up, we have Trout Recording, and it's Hole in My Hand. I'm enjoying God Bud. I like the Daydream. Definitely like the Daydream. Any kind of glue. I mean, anything in the glue family. I mean, the lineage behind it is just amazing. Of course. Let me go over here. Alrighty. Austin Woodward, Zach Ledbetter. This tune is called Knockout. Alright. Now, I see we have people on both sides. Do we have anybody who's interested in any trivia today? You know, that's entirely up to you. What's up, buddy? What's up, my boy? How's my taste taste? That was Knockout. Austin Woodward, Zach Ledbetter. Let me drop on down here a little bit. About last night. Done. About last night. Yeah, you're not going to be barking when I'm here to get my attention so I can play with you when I'm on the show. You got too big of a mouth, buddy. I can only imagine. Sorry to anybody who has headphones on. Nah, time out. Seriously. There. Put it away someplace. No. No. I mean, wow, that had to have been wow. There you go. Nice. We are coming up the end of this track. I have the trivia wheel open. I had clicked the button, so I know when I look over, there will be a question. There you go. About last night. Let's see. Bold Beauty. There we go. Started off on a rather light one. Who can tell me, from the Pacific Ocean to the Atlantic Ocean, there's a famous canal. What is its name? Said anything.
I was about to. Who's coming, alright? Do you want anything when we're out?
Don't surprise me.
Okay, I'll surprise you. Chase your stay.
That is correct. Good job over there. Oof. My tummy is grumbling. Luckily, my food's on its way. Yay! So we have. Now, I know, even though you're over here on YouTube, you're getting the points for Facebook. So, Facebook on the board. Again, I'm sorry you've been having so many problems with Facebook's broadcast recently. This opening line from a novel, Call Me Ishmael, comes from what? So no answers to my question. As we wrap up that track, Bold Beauty. Let us have one from Airlands now. This is called Frequency. All right, this location, New Orleans, known as the birthplace of what type of music?
Just like you said, there were always monsters in the walls, and they're holding their houses up. It's just one of those days where we look for blood.
That is correct.
I have to
Good job, Facebookers.
that I can be anything I
I wanted jazz.
Gonna climb the mountain and sing my song again. If I could just put on my shoes. In the future it will rain and rain and rain, but that's really no excuse. It's just one
All right.
of those days where we look
This term used in World War II, a German term, translates into lightning war. Do you know what term I am looking for?
I can't believe it's just not real. It's time to sleep. It's time to sleep. I can't believe it's just not real. I felt so deep. It set me free.
Once again, the term I am looking for was used, it was coined, World War II, called lightning war. That's what it translates into. Now, what I was looking for, that's right. Good job, that's it. Blitzkrieg. Airlands frequency. All right. It's called Latter Letters. Comes to you from Secret Agent 23 Skidoo. We're in hip hop.
If I ever met the mastermind who could defend a way to send a letter back in time, I tell my younger self that he would be just fine. Don't wait for letters from later me to say.
All right. This is the world's largest coral reef system. What is its name?
I tell my younger self that he would be just fine. Don't wait for letters from later me to see it.
Brutus, get over here.
This is only you, but let me show some proof so that
Lay
you
down.
know it's true. I got the overview of everything
Lay
you're
down.
going through. I remember Wendy, the girl that you were so into, thought you were in tune. Then she left your heart with a blast wound, empty as a vacuum. Called you freak in front of the classroom and laughed too. That pain kinda smashed you, stain on your brain like a tattoo. A bad mood that lasts through a few birthdays. The hurt stays razor sharp, make you start seeing yourself in the worst ways. Through the eyes instead of yours, and it's poisonous. But the metaphor for this is butterflies and metamorphosis.
Fantastic work. That is correct. The Great Barrier Reef.
But you can't rush, but you can trust. You'll find people that
Brutus, lay down.
on the other side of the struggle when you come through. If I ever met the mastermind who could defend the way the sender led the back in time, I tell my younger self that he would be just fine. Don't wait for letters from they that need to see it from mine. If I ever met the mastermind who could defend the way the sender led the back in time, I tell my younger self that he would be just fine. Don't wait for letters from they that need to see it from mine. Dear younger me, this is older you. I hope this letter flew.
All right. When becoming angry, this gentleman turns into a fictional superhero. The man's name is Bruce Banner. What hero am I talking about?
I know you worry about tomorrow, but you better not. Just let it rock. Cause all those fears you got, they never happen. I'm laughing at the past and the future you can't imagine. Just keep adapting and don't get trapped in thinking you're the captain. Your rocket ship is on its own path, but it's never crashing. Proceed with passion. I wish I could be more specific. But listen, life is on the flow when you cannot predict it. But here's a tidbit, just so your vision isn't twisted. Right around 2020, the darkness lifted and then something shifted. The planet went through metamorphosis, and now I can't imagine us any better off than this. If I ever met the mastermind who could defend the way the sender led the back in time, I tell my younger self that he would be just fine. Don't wait for letters from they that need to see it from mine. If I ever met the mastermind who could defend the way the sender led the back in time, I tell my
Come on.
I'll put him upstairs.
Absolutely. And Chase has got to go into Randy's room. Wow, nobody had the answer to that one, huh? Kind of surprised. When getting angry, this person turns into a fictional superhero. His name is Bruce Banner. Now, I'm not talking just the strain here. I was looking for the Hulk. Oh, kind of disappointed. Latter years, Secret Agent 23 Skidoo.
There's toast. Come on. Bruce, upstairs.
I'm with you, Carrie T. All right, wheels slowing down. Give me 1 second. All right. CERN, C-E-R-N, launched the very first website. In what year? Well, wrapping up that track means we wrap up the question. Once again, CERN, CERN, launching the very first website. This happened in 1991. World's first website. Yep, without fanfare, British computer scientist Tim Barnsley publishing the first ever website while working at CERN, the huge particle physics lab in Switzerland. Yep. Look ahead, Lance Tabor. All right. This shark thought to have been the largest ever on the face of the earth. Now extinct, but what's its name? What am I looking for? What am I talking about? I'll be right back, everybody. Actually, I can't. I just asked the question. Hey, Kara. Fork? Oh. I'm like, am I supposed to eat my home fries and my omelet with my fingers?
Why not?
There you go. That is correct. The Megalodon. It's a really scary prospect when you think about it. That this thing was the size of an average city bus. Yeah. Living approximately 23 to 3.6 million years ago. All right. Formerly thought to be a member of the family of the Lamidae, it's a close relative to the great white shark. A shark the size of a city bus. All right. These companies, just to name a few, all have a very common core piece that they all started with HP, Microsoft, Apple, Harley Davidson. They were all started in what? Now, you still have time. I asked that question right at the end, so. Those companies all have this thing that's in common. They all started in what? HP, Microsoft, Apple. That is right. A garage. rapper Vanilla Ice had a song that, you know, brought him a lot of fame. It was a hit tune called Ice Ice Baby. Well, that song sampled from what well-known great hit? That's right. It was Queen and David Bowie, actually. The tune was Under Pressure. I remember when that came out and that whole thing came to light. He legitimately and truly tried to claim, oh no, this is all my own. Their beat goes, and it made a sound. He's like, mine goes, and made basically the same thing. I mean, dude, you used one of the most, like, worldwide biggest hits. Maybe if you were truly going to try to steal from somebody, you want to do something from some obscure thing, you know, that, like, not that I'm condoning it, of course. I mean, it was just ridiculous. That was No Party. Austin Woodward, Zach Ledbetter. Hyde and Eddie coming at you next. All right, approximately, who can tell me, or the exact number? You got to be very, very close. Our human skeleton is made up of how many bones? That is correct. Facebook nailing it. Yep, 206. All right, we're good on music and song right now, so I'm grabbing us another track. Another question, as we're good on this track. Wow. Here's a real simple one. Tell me the individual who wrote The Grinch. You know, the Grinch who stole Christmas. That is correct, Facebooker in Facebook now. Yes, Dr. Seuss. Glad to see Facebook's working for you. We are right here at the end of this track, Hyde and Eddie. So I'm going to let it finish out. Now, now. It worked out for you when Facebook was breaking your balls, though, didn't it? Yeah, see, it didn't suck then. It sucked just a little less. That's why I do it. That's why I pose up and put up these simulcasts and try to go to different web pages and websites. Speaking of which, I do want to let you know, since you are one of the ones over there, the reason we as a whole, Compound Concentrates and Coffee, have not posted to Patreon. Patreon is now wanting us to lock down our broadcast. They say if I want to use my YouTube video here over in Patreon, that I need to make my YouTube posts private and not public. I won't do that. What's up, David? How are you, my friend? Nice to see you over there at Facebook Land. Yeah, I won't do that. You know, I've been sequestered enough by the DCP in my own state. I'm not going to continue to have other websites now telling me that my shit's got to be private. So that's why I haven't done any posts over there. Hyde and Eddie was the song you heard. No, I appreciate what you've been doing over there. And I feel bad that you've been doing what you're doing. And I really can't use their services. You know what I mean? I can't I can't post to YouTube through there. You know? And the only other service that they offer through there is something that would cost me money to use. So they're really making it difficult. Yeah, it's entirely up to you. I mean, I can do that. I can do that. Absolutely. Yeah, like I mentioned before, one of the things that I am getting things set up to do, we will be our own broadcast server, as well as music server. So people will literally be able to just log in through, say, compoundconcentratesandcoffee.com, and our video and everything will be right there. You won't have to go through third parties and other websites. Kenya, how are you, my friend? Nice to see you in Facebook land. All right. We have Facebook. I'm doing great. Thank you. I can't complain. Truly. I say it, and I try to live it and think it every single day. If I can open my eyes, if I'm breathing, if I can get out of bed, there's 3 great reasons why it's already a great day. So, you know, wherever it goes, it's up to me. Facebook staring at the brink of the win here at Trivia Challenge. Yeah, this SunDaze edition, January 12th, 2020. Just banging it out over there. Doing absolutely amazing. I have our next question. We're right here at the end of this song, so I'm just letting it finish out. There you go. Simrit. S-I-M-R-I-T. Yeah. An artist that was here in Connecticut back in the beginning of 2019, and everybody, individuals who go and see What they say is you're not just going to a show, you're not going to a concert, you're going to a huge experience. It's an overall experience. All right, Nico Fuzz Barbasauce. I have the Lost System of a Down track. This is inadequate. The duck-billed platypus. Native to what country? I do believe you're saying Australia. We don't hold spelling against people, you know that. And that is correct for the win. Good job. Now, of course, after every trivia challenge, this is it's a request, and then it becomes a dedication. It goes from the winner to the loser. It's a little Nico Fuzz and Barbasauce ditty. It's called Kick in the Ass. Enjoy. Congrats. Facebook now has 2 wins in 2020 for Trivia Challenge. I will be making the post over to Facebook as well. Just give me a few minutes. I agree, Paul. It's absolutely gorgeous out there. Diana's like, not over here. I honestly think I'm going to fire up the bike this afternoon. So there you go. Well, I mean, it is winter. It is winter out there. Yeah. Kick in the ass, Nico Fuzz Barber Sauce. That goes to Facebook. Facebook dedicated it to YouTube. Yeah, no, I'm dead serious. No, put on the leathers and fire up the bike. For sure, man. It's a gorgeous day. Little Jumbo, what you gonna do? Oh, I have full leathers, you know, head to feet. Literally, leather riding pants, a leather shirt, a leather jacket, leather riding gauntlet gloves, a face shield, and then my helmet. Although at one point in my life, I would wear leather pants the way most people wear their jeans. I would never be seen without them. Oh, that was so good. What's going on, Kendall? How are you, friend? Thanks for joining us in Facebook land. How are things today in your neck of the woods? Excuse me. That was What You Gonna Do from Jumbo. Jump over here. Have a few things coming to you from Jumbo. All right. This is called Seasons. I can add that to the list, sure. Last one from Jumbo coming at you, and then I have your request along with others. This is Extreme Squad. Jumbo and Rock. right, in between this track and the next, we'll have a little bit more on this day in music history coming your way. Let us see. Well, we had 75 in the last one. There is 1977, EMI Records issuing a statement saying it felt unable to promote the Sex Pistols, their records, in view of the adverse publicity generated over the last 2 months by the band. Now, in 77, Rolling Stones' Keith Richards fined $1,275 for possession of cocaine. It was found in his car after the guitarist had been involved in a crash. Now, Stuart Copeland of the Police, and having their first rehearsal held at drummer Copeland's London flat with Henry Padavini on guitar. 81, we see a report that the White House had expanded its record library by including albums by Bob Dylan, Kiss, and that most controversial band, the Sex Pistols. All right, here we go. Carrie T, out by request, Stumble and Fall. After this track, I'm going to have to cue up a bunch of music. I need to go brush my teeth. I'm just sitting here, I'm feeling grubby because I haven't done it yet. So, Monkey's going to jump in the chair, and I'm going to make sure Monkey comes in the chair. The last time I had my hands full, Monkey never got here. Stumble and Fall, Carrie T. All right. Let me go over here. Got a monkey in the chair.
I figured it all out. I proofread everything, but when it rained down, all of the words ran off the page. Now I don't know what to say. Just when I thought I'd become invincible, I learned that I'm not living a superhero's dream. It's not as easy as
I'll be back,
it
everybody.
seems. Because I can't undo you now. No, I can't remember how to undo you now. Yeah, you got so deep, my psyche was impressed. I can't wipe the slate clean. You're just too all up in my head. Too in my head to just forget. And no, I can't undo you now.
Will you help me build resistance between the fractions of light and the secret machines? I know you know that the stairs to the roof, the green in your eyes gives me all of the proof. Into the oxygen, I'm going home again. I'm going home again. Into the oxygen, I'm going home again. I'm going home again. Into the oxygen, I'm going home again. Into the oxygen, into the oxygen, I'm going home again. I'm going home again. Keep you in mind when I'm flirting upon the wire above my balance is gone.
I'll be right back.
Look at me falling hard for you. Wanna wake up laying next to you. I can't wait, I can't take no more. You here with me like the way it flows. Let it flow. I can't do myself when I'm alone with you. Why don't you just stay the night? Come on, turn off the lights. Don't stop the vibe. Keep the party going, baby. Why don't you just stay the night? Come on, turn off the lights. Stay the night. I'm really feeling you. If only you could see what's in my head. You and me together in my bed. I can't wait, I can't take no more. Stay here with me like the way it flows. Let it flow. I can't do myself when I'm alone with you. Why don't you just stay the night? Come on, turn off the lights. Don't stop the vibe. Keep the party going, baby. Why don't you just stay the night?
Right here, everybody.
Looking at me that
Good job,
way,
Monkey.
I know what you're thinking. You mad, wanna leave, don't walk out. And in my we go, find it hard to believe me. I know it's kinda hard to stay, but think about everything that we have now. Yeah, yeah. Baby, it's too much to lose. Right now it's hard to see, girl. Just close your eyes and tell me that you will stay tonight. Come on, baby, stay tonight. Don't go, promise you I'll make it right. Girl, let's just sleep on it for tonight. Let me change your mind. When the morning comes, I wanna wake up with you, 'cause you're the only one I love. Come on now, how could I mess this up? You're the best thing ever happened to me. Girl, I finally see that. I never even knew how much I really need you, until I saw you walk away. Think about everything that we have now. Yeah, baby, it's too much to lose. Right now it's hard to see, girl. Just close your eyes and tell me that you will stay tonight. Come on, baby, stay tonight. Don't go, promise you I'll make it right. Girl, let's just sleep on it for tonight. Let me change your mind. When the morning comes, I wanna wake up with you, 'cause you're the only one I love. Come on now, think about everything that we have now. Yeah, baby, it's too much to lose. Right now it's hard to see, girl. Just close your eyes and tell me that you will stay tonight. Come on, baby, stay tonight. Don't go, promise you I'll make it right. Girl, let's just sleep on it for tonight. Let me change your mind. When the morning comes, I wanna wake up with you, 'cause you're the only one I love. Come on now.
Did not mean to click that one. All right, in between this track and the next, I have a little bit of news of the whoa, but in a cute way. Now, for a second time in just so many days, we have rescuers who are saving skunks from getting into perilous positions and situations. First one, they saved a skunk who had an aluminum can stuck on its head. That turned out okay. This one, a skunk rescued from a dryer vent at a California home. Yeah, animal rescuers dispatched to the home in California where the skunk ended up trapped inside the vent. Marion Humane Society Animal Control Officer Sarah said she was called to a Mill Valley home when the residents reported the smell of a skunk coming from the vent of their dryer. And they said, I clearly saw the skunk hanging out on the side of the house. Yeah, it was wandering underneath the house for several days, became stuck while trying to escape through the dryer vent. So they brought the skunk with the section of the dryer vent still stuck around its body to Wild Cares Wildlife Hospital. It was sedated, the plastic tube removed. Yeah. Skunk expected to be released back into the wild after recouping from its injuries. It actually sustained some self-sustained injuries from being trapped inside the vent, trying to struggle to free itself. Yeah. As our time is going away from us, going down. cue it on it for you. Next up, got me going insane. Little Charlie Peacock. This tune is featuring Lenchanka. I know I'm not pronouncing it correctly. Lenachka.
Hoping that you would change.
Smoke them if you got them, everybody. It's 2:20.
Every time that you lied, I forgave you. You were weak, I was wrong to believe you. Oh no.
Okay, little trash funk. Marshall Watson. Go to MarshallWattsonmusic.com. All right, YouTubers and Facebookers, we have less than 15 minutes left. Okay. That was Trash Funk. I've got one last one in the funk block, which is Funkajunk, little Brent Bourgeois. Then for the last remaining part of our time, as you all know, it's always Echopraxia. It's Austin Woodward. Now, Cinder's Echopraxia. Number 2 from Echopraxia, before I go into Austin, of course, is Echoes. Nope. No. Sorry about that. Erupt, Echopraxia. There you go. That was Erupt from Echopraxia. Now, Goblin Death, Austin Woodward, and then it will be BioTrek. Yeah, wrapping up our broadcast day here on this SunDaze, January 12th, 2020. Goblin Death. And our final song, which of course is at the opposite end of the collection of where I'm at. BioTrek, Austin Woodward, Shane Roberts. There you go, everybody. Facebookers, you have less than a minute. YouTubers, same thing. Well, Facebookers auto shut off at 4. YouTubers, when this song's done, then it shuts off. All right, everybody. Peace. Much love and respect, everybody. Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic, Compound Concentrates and Coffee. We are done. I'll see you tomorrow. You have a good one.